right. Congratulations on being first. Congratulations on being first. Yeah, I tried to pin your comments, but it doesn't work really well. Maybe it works in your other one, but anyway, we are here. There should be a high scoring game, ladies and gentlemen. This should be a high scoring game. Uh, it's You got one guy for Hanwha who really struggles with getting out of the first inning or pitching well in the first inning. So you have a NC that is very good offensively. They are still missing Sonas Up and Kim Hyung Jun, or their Kim Jun Hyung, their catcher. So they've had injuries all last year, injuries again this year, as Kim No-gon is on the mound. 4 games for him, only 2 starts though. His most recent start was actually against Hanwha a week ago, on the 22nd, so 8 days ago, 9 days ago. 5.1 innings, 83 pitches, gave up 3 runs, all of them earned. That was in Ulsan. Slightly different here. He does pitch better at home, a 3.86 ERA at home. The Ulsan game obviously would be considered a home game also, though. So, and 안녕하세요, 행복하세요. All right, so Florio will look at the first pitch, and it is grounded past the first baseman, and that is going to be a leadoff double at least, as he's rounding second. Will he go to third? And he will head on over to third and is in there with a leadoff triple. As there we go, ladies and gentlemen. I told you this would be a high-scoring game, and they are not going to disappoint me. 1 pitch, 1 hits, 1 triple. That brings up the shortstop. What's up, Mary Kate? Can't believe he wasn't hugging the line a little bit more with a lefty up. A lefty that is known to pull the ball hard. Did not slide in well to third base. All righty, that brings up the shortstop. 1 pitch here, 308 on the season for the shortstop, having a probably the best year of his career after he couldn't find anybody to sign him. As that is inside ball 1, 1-0. And only played in a few games, as he spent most of the season down in the second league. Came up, wasn't successful, went back down, and the 1-0 is pitched down at his shoestrings, and that's was fouled away. So Kiwi is at the game, ladies and gentlemen. He is in the cheer section. He sent me a photo of where he's at. And here we go. The 1-1 is going to be a ground ball back to the pitcher. Throws to third. He is in a rundown now. And that's going to be a rundown as they tag him out, and he'll go to second base. So that'll go down as a 1-5, 2-6, something or another putouts. So that'll go down as a 1-5, 2-6, 1-5, 2-6 putouts, and 1 away now. A bad base running mistake there by Florio. The shortstop was able to head to second base, so they do still have a runner in a scoring position as Moon Bin misses inside, and it's 1-0. Moon Bin hitting a 311 on the season. Mr. Clutch himself, ladies and gentlemen, as the 1-0 is way outside at 2-0. Kim No-gon does struggle a little with command. 9 strikeouts on the season in 13 innings, 8 walks. However, again, only 4 games, 2 of them in from the bullpen, and 2 of them as a starter. So here we go. The 2-0 pitch as he lifts that one up into center field. The center fielder coming in. That might be trouble, and it does drop in. And that is going to be another hit as they now have runners on the corner with just 1 out. That brings up Noshiwan. Big league Texas fly ball there drops into no man's land, and he's already given up 2 hits. He's had all 3 runners on base so far. 7 pitches in. Noshiwan steps in. Chance to score some runs here early in the game. And it is going to be a high scoring game. I don't have a clue who would be favored in this game as that misses low. Ball 1. Both main bullpen guys are going to be rested after yesterday. So it's not like you have to worry too much about the bullpens. Obviously, Hanwha has a better bullpen than NC, as sets up on the inside. And that fouls it into his legs, and it's 1-1. All righty, here we go. The 1-1 pitch. Noshiwan is prone to hitting into some double plays. Yep, 2 o'clock games. A swing and a miss there, and that's a strike 2. Yep, last day for the 2 p.m. games. So yeah, they play 2 o'clock there. So all the games are scheduled for 5 o'clock, except they have random nationwide broadcasts. So I'm watching on the like basically a local TV station, and they will carry the 2 o'clock games every once in a while. As here comes the 1-2 sets up on the inside. That's low though, and it's at 2-2. But once June comes around, it's too hot. It's honestly too hot in. I don't understand how the KBO hasn't figured out that mid-May it's too hot for 2 o'clock games. It's 30 degrees outside. It's hot. It's humid. It's sweaty. As that is a foul to straight back, and stays 2-2. So if you ever check out the KBO Instagram or anything, a lot of and use your translator. A lot of the complaints are quit having 2 o'clock games. 2 o'clock games are awful. Why do we have 2 o'clock games? That's pretty much 60-70% of the comments about the KBO. As here comes the 2-2 pitch, as that is lifted up into the air, going foul though, and that will get into the cheer section. Kiwi located just at the end of the dirt on the infield for the left third base side, obviously for Hanwha side. All right, Noshiwan, here we go. The 2-2 pitch once again. Enough runners on first and third, and the check over Moon Hyun Bin slides the back in. And Hanwha started off with a triple. Florio led off the game with a triple, and on the first pitch he saw, but was thrown out at third after the comebacker from the shortstop. Sets up on the outside, and here comes the pitch in the dirt. It gets away. But Moon Young Min will now move up into second base as he was off on the pitch. That'll be big, as now we've got ourselves a full count. Everybody loves a good full count. And there's no double play possibility or no routine double play. There's always a chance at a double play. Alrighty, here we go. Full count now. Runners on second and third. A single scores two. And that's going to be a grounded to foul. No Shiwan running that pitch count up. 8 pitches already in this at bats. All right, again, another 3-2 counts. This sets up right at the knees, right down the middle, and that is in the dirt, and he walks. The base is loaded. Every runner has been on base so far today for Hanwha. That brings up a Cheon Sung. If he's you, he should hit a home run. Okay. Okay. Looks like a lot of the advertisements have been removed from the fields. Lots of issues with this stadium. Obviously, I'm sure everyone is aware of the big issue that they had. But there are lots of fighting between NC and Changwon as that misses, and it's 1-0. NC would at this point just like to move and just go to a new city and start over, as they don't feel the city of Changwon is being respectful of their team. As the 1-0 pops them up, but it gets out of play, and it's 1-1. This stadium is new. I believe it was opened in 2020, 2021, 2019, something like that. (2019), I believe, actually. Alrighty, here we go. The first, we got the runners on all the bases. So the 1-1 pitch pops them up again. The shortstop out in the grass, outfield grass, keeps going back. And he will tag up, but stop. And that is a big out there. As the runner on third started to go, but ended up stopping and then slipped and came back to the bag. 2 away now, though, and that brings up Eugene Young. He ain't that fast. All right, Eugene Young steps in at 294 on the season for the right fielder, and first pitch is low, ball one. 19 pitches now for Kim Nong-won. Yeah, some people like the 2 p.m. games. Some people like the 6:30 p.m. or 6:30 p.m. games. As here comes the 1-0 pitch, sets up right down the middle, and just misses low. 2-2, 2-0. Eugene 2-0 sets up on the outside corner, right at the knees, and that's in there for a strike, right across the middle of the plates, and it's 2-1. Bases loaded. Bases loaded. All right, so the 2-1 pitch just sets up on the outside, right above the knees again. Swing and a miss there. He followed your advice, but unfortunately, he didn't hit the ball. And he decides he needs some more sticky stuff, some spray tar. As he wants that grand slam. Yeah. The new school hours start Monday, so I guess I'll keep you informed. 아니요, 안 가요. 그냥 KBO 중계 방송해요. All right, so runs the count full, our second full count of the day. He walked no Shiwan to load the bases in his only full count of the day. Here we go, the 3-2 counts. Runners will be off on the pitch. And that is ball 4, and they walk a run in, ladies and gentlemen. They walk a run in. I figured, I knew there would be runs in this inning. I knew there would be runs in this inning. All right, that brings up the hottest hitter in the league, ladies and gentlemen. The hottest hitter in the league. Mr. 2-out RBI himself. 네, 오늘 엄성백이에요. 그래서 이제 한화 득점 많이 필요해요. No, he's hitting 82 on the season. 82. As that is outside. Ball 1-0. 82, ladies and gentlemen. He has 5 hits on the season. He has 15 strikeouts to go with his 5 hits. That is fouled away, and it's 1-1. But they signed him to a huge contract 2 off seasons ago. A very unneeded signing. The last 5 signings have not gone well for Hanwha. Not gone well at all. As here comes the 1-1 pitch. And a foul away. It's 0-2 or 1-2. Everything's a home run there. All right, 28 pitches now for Kim Nong-gwan. An Chi-hong, the 1-2 pitch, sets up on the outside just above the knees. And that's going to be a ground ball right to the shortstop. Underhand toss, steps on the bag. And that will be 3 away. They get a run on a walk, but they leave 3 on. And we'll go to the bottom of the first. That has to be a very, very disappointing start for Hanwha. Definitely not. I mean, is there another Wilmer Flores? 안녕하세요. All right, so Davison will be batting 4th. Obviously, a scary player. Om Song Baek out on the mound. He is not pitched well all season. I mean, there's nothing else to say except he has not pitched well all season. Uh, on the season, he just came up from the second league. 8 games on the season, 32.1. Opponents are hitting 323 against him. They have 6 home runs against him. In his last 4 games, including his 2 games in the second league, he's given up 7 home runs. Last year, he was second in the league with home runs given up. This year, despite only playing a little bit, he is trying to take over the first spots. Uh, he was not good. He was a benefit of KT being able to score a lot of runs, is what it was. He had good strikeout stuff, but it is not working anymore. Signed to a huge all-season contract, way overpaid. As that's going to be a first pitch, and that's going to be into the gap, and just like that, they've got a runner on. 1 pitch, 1 hits, follows up for NC. Not a triple, but there we go. 민철이 근데 어떤 팀 좋아해요? Yeah, a single already. 1 pitch, 1 hit. And that brings up Kim Ju-won. And that is lifted up into the air. That's going to be under it is Florio. He throws back to first. Did he get him at first? As he does not. As Han Song-hyun was way off the bag. He was almost all the way to second base when Florio finally got underneath that pitch or underneath that ball. Yeah, Alan, a disappointing day. No hitters lost on the first pitch by each team. All right, Park Min-ho. He's at the game. He said he just won 4 tickets as Park Min-ho first pitch swinging fouls that away. And it's 0-1. Yeah, definitely cool. Get it in early. It's about a 2-hour train ride. And that's his checks over at first. I'm going to call it here. Davison's going to hit a home run here in the first inning. If he gets up, he's going to hit a home run. All right, so Park Min-ho 302 on the season. The 0-1 pitch sets up down at the and it checks over at first again. KC, I thought, was having a decent season. And that's is going to be a hit by pitch. That brings up Davison with runners on first and seconds. Right in the back of the heel is Han Sung-hyun was already running anyway, and that's puts runners on first and seconds, 1 out. Thank you, Calvin. All right, so Davison, last year's home run king, has been injured a couple times already. As here comes. Yeah, I told you guys he's hitting a home run here. I should record that. I think I still have my button to record. All righty, here we go. The 0-1 pitch, and that is lifted. That's not going to be a home run, as it's going to be caught by the left fielder. They throw back to the second baseman, and he is just in there, just out in front of it. So that'll be two away now, and that will not be up on social media, ladies and gentlemen, as I definitely missed that one. I'm sorry. I can offer you a slightly used eraser as condolence. All right, Pakanu looks at ball one on the outside, and it's 1-0. Already down to the fifth spot in the lineup. He's only thrown six pitches. They are all over everything he is throwing. He does not throw fast. He's a side armor. Leads with a changeup most of the time, as that is also low, and it's 2-0. 47% of the time he's throwing his changeup. It's only 129. Off of that, he throws his four seam 36% of the time at 142. So he's really a two pitch pitcher and is trying to fool with deception as the 2-0 is popped up. A left fielder went back and is running back under it, and that's will be three away. They get a leadoff single, a hit by pitch, but nothing after that, and we'll go to the second inning. Is Song Baek once again somehow is that Ochi Hoon? Thank you, Samina. As Song Baek once again dodges bullets with his first inning. The best bet is to not bet on the KBO. That is the best bets. So we've got five people. Five people are. We've got five people already left on base, ladies and gentlemen. Five runners already left on base. Yeah. Oh, it's really the only decent bets. All right, so they'll have the 8-9-1. I don't know, but they're gonna work on it, I guess. All right, so Che Jae Hoon will lead things off. 29 pitches in the first inning for Kim No-gon, as that pitch is in there for strike, and it's 0-1. So as far as his innings go, the first inning of 143 is what opponents hit off of him, 250 in the second inning. After that, the third inning is good, and then the fourth and fifth get a little rough again, as that is bounced into the dirt, and it's 1-1. So the even number innings are his downfall. But again, he has only pitched in 2 games as a starter. All right, to the 1-1 pitch. Up high, 2-1. The 2-1 pitch. Did he hold up? He did, and it's 3-1. This promises to be a high scoring game. A high scoring game. As here comes the 3-1 pitch. And it just catches the bottom of the zone, and another full count. Third full count so far today. Noshiwan had, I think, 8 pitches in his at bats versus Omsong Baek, who had 8 pitches in his first inning. As here comes the 3-2 pitch. That is going to be lifted as center fielder going back a little bit under it, and that's one away. That brings up a Won Young Mook. Everybody would watch some Wakanda Forever. I'll see if Kiwi sends a message with it. NGNF, you got your wish. All righty, here we go. And that is low. Ball 1. And it just catches the outside corner. 1-1 now. And here comes the 1-1 pitch. 38 pitches already for the starter, and that misses inside, and it's 2-1. Big inning for Hanwha in the first inning, but only able to get 1 run. Will that come back to hurt him? As here comes the 2-1 pitch, sets up right down the middle, and catches the outside corner, and it's 2-2. Won Young Mook, not a guy that hits a lot of home runs. He does see a lot of baseballs. Has a pretty good contact, will strike out, but fouls a ton of pitches away. 243 on this season for the second baseman. And here comes the 2-2, runs up and in, and that's going to be another full count, ladies and gentlemen. 4 full counts. Everybody getting plenty of baseball today. We are not rushing through things at all. And that one is lifted up. Center fielder back into under it, and that's 2 away. Flips the lineup back over to Florio. All right, Florio tripled in his first at bat. Was thrown out off the bag on the comebacker to the pitcher, and he looks at a strike 1 in there, and it's 0-1. And the 0-1 is lifted as center fielder over, and that will be 3 outs by the center fielder. 1-2-3 goes Hanwha, as he only throws 13 pitches that inning, bringing him to 42. A big inning there for him, and we'll go to the bottom of the second. NZ will have their 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up as fly out to center, fly out to center, fly out to center. That is not good. when you're getting a lot of fly balls in a league with a very tightly wound baseball. All right, we should be back. Oh Myung Soo, the DH, and I've talked about this before. Anytime you have the DH hitting in the sixth or lower spot in the lineup, you have some offensive issues. You have some offensive issues, or you have just an absolutely ridiculous offense. Do we really need this advertisement in the middle of the game? Do we really need this Samsung advertisement in the middle of the game? All right, says that's pitch just barely touches the top of the zone, and it's 0-1. Hitting a 200 on the season. Oh, it's Oh Young Soo. I thought it was Oh Myung Soo, and that's a swing and a miss there. And it is 0-2. All right, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Up high and 1-2. No, definitely not. The NC starter with an ERA of almost 6, the Hanwha starter of an ERA almost 7. As the 1-2 is in the dirt and it's 2-2. I mean, AJ, they left 5 runners on base in the first inning between the two teams. So that should tell you how the game's probably going to go. As here comes the 2-2 pitch. It catches him looking on the outside, and that's the first strikeout of the game and 1 away. Ball is a little tough to pick up as he is a side armor, a little over halfway. NC's missing 2 of their offensive threats, as that is a strike right down the middle to Kim Yi-jeep. Kim Yi-jeep, 174 on the season, does have 5 home runs though. And here comes the 0-1, is up high, 1-1. Keep wrong, wrong pitcher. Alrighty, here we go. The 1-1 pitch sets up on the outside corner just above the knees and misses, almost hits him in the hands. Only missed by about 1.5 feet, ladies and gentlemen, maybe 2 feet. He'll get him next time. He'll get him next time. This is the 2-1 pitch coming up. And that is going to be another single into right field. He is probably going to round first and head to seconds. It looked like he bobbled a little bit. He's going to round second, and he is going to go into third, standing up, as I don't know what the problem was because you can't see anything. I don't know if he's going to be on third base or if he's going to put him back at second if there was an issue. Hopefully, we get a little bit better of an angle. We'll see. It's going to go as a Lee Jin Young misplayed that. And that, I don't know if they're going to score that a double and a air or if they're going to score that a triple. But nonetheless, he is hanging out on third base. And that brings up a Chun Jae-won. And that's a big swing and a miss at above the strike zone, and it's 0-1. 250 on the season for the center fielder, playing absolutely lights out defense. I know Hanwha loves when they play guys, center fielders play lights out defense. It's been the whole week for them. As here we go, as that's going to be another single, and that's going to tie the game. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a tie game. on another hit by NC. Lots of scoring today. See what they do give him a triple on that, no error. Eugene Young did not touch the ball. So that brings up the number 9 hitter on Jung Yo, the catcher. On Jung Yo hitting a very robust 71 on the season, ladies and gentlemen. Do have to worry about the stolen base over there at first base. He does have plenty of speed. Che Jae-hoon throws out well. He has, as he says, bring it to me. And he checks over on him again, and he is in there for a easily. Oh, we've got two very good hitters in this game, ladies and gentlemen. Hanwha, their DH hitting 82. And you've got the catcher for the NC Dinos hitting 71. As here we go. The first pitch of the at-bat checks on him again. He is in there. 3 straight checks on the runner. There is no limit in the KBO like there is in the MLB. I wish they would put some sort of limits. Yeah, lets a lot of stolen bases as that's going to be rolled over. The third baseman grabs it, throws to second, throws to first, and that's going to be a error as he is going to head on over to second base as he is going to be a that'll be a 5 of 4 putouts. He will head to second base as that will be another error. The first error, but another error. We'll say that. Oh, we've got 2 outs. We flip the lineup back over. Han Seok-hyun singled on the first pitch he saw, but was stranded on the bases in the first inning. As that's a beautiful, beautiful change up in there for a strike, or was that his curveball? That might have been his curveball. He does throw a curveball about to 8% of the time. Yeah, there we go. That was his curveball. Or maybe that was his slider. But anyway, it's 0-2. 22 pitches now for Om Song Baek. He 8 in the first inning, of 14 here, as he's given up 2 hits and the lead. As here comes the 0-2 pitch. Sets up at the letters and throws it way up high. And he is going to head on over to third base. As set up high, he ended up throwing it over the way up. Che Jae-hoon jumped, tried to get it, but he wasn't able to hold on to it. And so he will head on over to third base on that wild pitch. Now he's just 90 feet away from being the go-ahead run. Some real solid game here. Exactly. Why not? It's the KBO. As the 1-0, it misses up high. 2-2. Plus 170. That means Hanwha is favored, right, Stevie? You know, I'm still trying to learn this, you guys' gambling lingo, because I have no idea what you guys are saying half the time. Yeah, plus means that's you bet 100, you win 170, right? So you get 270. You get your 100 back and 170. As the 2-2 misses outside, and we've got ourselves another full count. First one for Hanwha on the day, though. All right, runner over on third, 3-2 counts, 2 outs, 1-1 score. And that is going to be a little grounder to the shortstop back behind the bag. And that's going to be 3 away. They leave another one on. They both left three, but NC it ties the game up on we'll call it a triple. It was a single with a two-base non-air, and we will go to the top of the third inning. And this game is going to have a lot of hits. No problem, Stevie. I'll be here whether you fall asleep. You can always watch later if you want to find out exactly what happened. What does that mean, cool? It should be. That's the thing. It definitely. I feel like the game should be absolutely not 1-1, and that's the thing with Omsong Baek is, despite the fact that he only has a 6.68 ERA, I would say his pitching has actually been much worse. I mean, he has an ERA he has a WHIP of 1.82. Opponents hitting over 300 against him. All right, the shortstop steps in. He scored the first run for Hanwha, as that is inside, and it's 1-0. All righty, here we go. The 1-0 pitch. That is going to be ripped, but into the netting, and it's going to be 1-1. Number 16, the shortstop, grounded into a 1-5-2-6 putouts. Fabian, I have no idea. This game is going to be a pure KBO game. It is going to be everywhere. Thank you, whoever's doing that. As he fouls that away again. Look for Kiwi there. Not seeing him as that. Now 1-2. All righty, here we go with the 1-2 pitch. Sets up on the outside, right at the knees. Expects something way away, and he rolls over it. Pitcher grabs it, underhand toss, and that will be 1 away. Both at bats so far today have been ground balls back to the pitcher. Hanwha is the better team, yes. Maybe. Hanwha's starters are better, but Hanwha is throwing their worst starter. NC's offense is better, but they have maybe their sixth or seventh or eighth starter. As Moonhyun Bin steps in, he's a 1 for 2 on the day. He's stolen base, a single, and that is going to be a liner, but as that's going to be into a second base. Looks like he jumped and looks like Davison jumped and it went off of his glove and into the ball boy's chair, which is going to make it a dead ball. And it was hit so hard that if Davison doesn't grab it, it's going to end up being out. Definitely the whiz, no question on that one. All right, Moon Bin will be on the second base now. And that brings up a No Shiwan. No Shiwan walked in his first at bats to load the bases in the first inning. Wiz has one of the better Korean pitchers versus the Tigers, who have one of the worst Korean pitchers. As that is going to be popped up, first baseman in a foul territory under it, and that's two away. So without that double, he is again doing well. 49 pitches. He threw 29 pitches in the first inning. One, two, three. The second inning, threw 14 pitches there. So he's got 6 pitches so far in this inning with 2 outs and a runner on second. And Cheon Song steps in. He popped up to the second baseman in his first at bats. Misses low there, as once again he walks over to first base. He has been doing this a lot whenever he holds up on a pitch where he starts to swing but holds up and doesn't go around. He ends up walking a lot to towards first base. And here comes the 1-0 pitch outside, and it's 2-0. I'm going to try to change something here. And that misses outside, 3-0. All righty, here we go. The 3-1 pitch. And Moon Hyun Min on first base or second base sets up way outside the zone, leaks it right down the middle. Set up on the outside the zone, outside all the way to the left-handed batter's box, but it leaks right into the middle. No problem, Fabian. Good luck. I take zero responsibility if you lose and 100% responsibility if you win. As Cheon Sung now, the 3-1 pitch just sets up on the outside right at the strike. Again, he throws it. He's not trying to pitch to him. He is not trying to throw to Cheon Sung, as the pitches weren't even close. The catcher was setting up on the left-handed batter's box. He was attempting to throw over there each time, as they would much rather face Cheon or Ejin Young, apparently. So that brings up Eugene Young. Eugene Young walked with an RBI in his first at bats. An RBI walk, you gotta love it. As here comes the first pitch is low. 1-0. We'll say this: no, Kim No-wan is definitely keeping the ball down in the zone. He is not leaking it up. As here comes the 1-0 pitch, sets up right down the middle. He spins around, makes Moon Hyun Bin take a few steps back to the bag. One of the best songs, a cappella songs in the KBO, as the 1-0 is in low again and another 2-0 count. Struggling with command here. He has walked 3 already today. 56 pitches, 30 of them have been for ball, or 30 of them for strikes. So 26 balls out of those 56. As here comes the 2-0 pitch, sets up on the outside corner right at the belt and misses his mark, but it's in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. All right, the 2-1 pitch sets up on the outside again, this time a little bit higher, and it leaks its way in. It hits him on, it looks like the knob of the bats. He almost hit him, checked his swing, and it ends up hitting the knob of the bats. Nope, ended up hitting the handle. So the runners had moved over to second and third, but they'll have to go back to first and second as we've got a 2-2 count now, or 2 on, 2 outs, 2-2 counts for the right fielder. And here's the pitch as lifts it up, left fielder coming in. And that will be 3 away as they leave another 2 on. They've left 5 on base. We'll take a little bit of a break. I've got to get some water, ladies and gentlemen. I forgot it. I'll be back. All right. Not quite back yet, but should be pretty close. Forgot my water. I'm sitting here dying of thirst, ladies and gentlemen. All right, the Kim Ju-won will lead things off for NC here in the bottom of the third. Maybe if we come back. So 5 left are on so far for Hanwha, 3 left on for NC. As both teams is struggling to get some hits to score some runs. What's up? What's up, Park Jin-ho? Drummond Park Jin-ho. All righty, here we go. The first pitch is in there for a strike at the top of the zone, and it's 0-1. Kim Ju-won flew out to center field in his first at bat. Yeah, Olhe Angayo. As that is in there for a strike, and it's 0-2. 올해부터 한화 팬 아니에요. 그냥 KBO 좋아해요. Alrighty, here comes the 0-2 pitch. And that is lifted up into the air. Right fielder and center fielder are going on it as Florio ends up making the catch, and that's 1 away. The last year the Hanwha didn't have the Dokma for season ticket holders. They didn't have the season ticket holders from the year before didn't get first choice on season tickets. They raised the ticket prices 30% again, as that one is in there for a strike, and it's 0-1 to Park Min-woo. Park Min-woo hit by a pitch in his first at bats. And then the season tickets, if you did want to get a season ticket, you can't even get the first 20 rows. That's a horribly ran team. Worst fan service in the league, 0 questions. So I just had enough. I can't give them my money. So I'll wear my NC Dinos uniform today. As here comes the 1-1 pitch, sets up on the inside. That's going to be a ground ball. Second baseman Wong Young Mook grabs it, spins, and throws. And that's two away. But Hanwha's doing well, so I'm happy for the Hanwha fans, at least. Years of gold jiggles. All right, Davison steps up, flew out to left in his first at bats as he fouls that one away and out of play, and that's 0-1. And he fouls that one away, and it's 0-2. They are not letting him throw very many pitches, ladies and gentlemen. They are not letting him throw very many pitches. 34 pitches already right now through a 2 2/3 innings for Song Bay. They are swinging at everything. He is not fooling Minnie. As here comes the 0-2 pitch, sets up way up high and throws it over the jumping catcher. As it hits the netting, rolls back, and that looked like something out of a out of a first pitch, a celebrity first pitch, ladies and gentlemen. That was not good. So elsewhere around the league, KT has taken a 1-0 lead against Kia. What are we doing here? Uh, I think the pitch was so bad it didn't register. The pitch was so bad that it didn't register, is what the issue is. Obviously, it's a ball. This is something that I think is really stupid. Is the pitch was so bad that it didn't register, so they still have to get. They still have to announce that it was a ball. Yeah, we know it was a ball. Uh oh, Fabian, what'd you do? Fabian, when you erase it, erases everything from your guys' the vertical chat. All righty, here we go. The 1-2 pitch, and that is 2-2 now. Davison, 2-2 count now. I don't like. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Most people don't delete anything. As here comes the 2-2, and that's going to be a ground ball. Hard hit to Noshiwan, throws across the diamond, and that will be 1-2-3. Goes NC. First time they've gone 1-2-3 on the day. As that's will take us to the fourth inning. It's a 1-1. So what happens if it ties then, Fabian? What if it's a 1-1 tie? Okay. So just 37 pitches for Song Baek through 3 innings, despite not pitching well. He is not throwing a lot of pitches. Hanwha will have their 7, 8, 9 hitters coming up in the bottom or the top of the fourth inning. 59 pitches for Kim No-gon. the jet black and new era. I've got to make sure that the only team that I have that is besides Hanwha hats is just SSG because they're the only two teams with new era hats. And I don't want to wear my Hanwha hats or my Dreads Rock TV hats because it's orange and black, and I don't want to show support for Hanwha. Uh, Kia is the Tigers. All right. So Kim Nong-won, 60 pitches now on Chi Hong, hitting 80 on the season. That's not a Hanwha. I'm not a Hanwha fan. That's not a Hanwha hat. This is my hat. As the 1-1 pitch coming up, sets up right down the middle as he pops it up. A catcher in foul territory, and that's one away. As his average drops down below 80 on the season. Baby, and you should get your own hat. Plug, plug, plug. No, they do. They have a. I have about 15 Hanwha hats. I haven't put one on in 6 months. As here comes, and Che Jae-hoon flew out to center field in his last at bat 0 for 1. That's going to be a ground ball. Third baseman scoops it up, throws across, and that is a 2-way. Fabian, I don't think you. I was a Hanwha season ticket holder for years, up until this year. All right, so Wong Young Mook steps in as that is popped up. Center fielder under it's. And 1, 2, 3, it goes Hanwha again. As both offenses thought that there was a 5 o'clock game and not a 2 o'clock game, I guess. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah. Oh, well, oh, well, oh, well, oh, well. All righty, righty, righty. I really wish they would show how much time is left. Just 6 pitches that inning, 65. Good Lord. This game is flying. I thought it was going to be a huge, huge offensive game, but no team can actually score once they get runners on. NC will have their 5, 6, 7 hitters coming up. I'm very, very surprised that we have not seen a home run yet, honestly. You know, Song Baek loves teeing it up for some batting practice. NC has some lower fences, I think. I've only been to this stadium one time. As Pak Ganu steps in, looks at ball 1 up and in, and it's 1-1 or 1-0. You can watch 9 a.m. That's my normal day. Actually, 8:30, I guess. You work on Saturdays? Is fouled away there, 1-1. Hey, understandable. Well, this is the last 2 p.m. Saturday game for the year. Is that is fouled away again, and it's 1-2 now. Third in for career batting average, just ahead of his two teammates. Yeah, they go to 5 o'clock after today. Up until May. After May, they go to 5 o'clock. As that's slapped into right field, Eugene Young comes running in and makes the catch. The Keom games, if Keom has a home game on Sunday, they will be 2 o'clock game though. That's the only one. That's why tomorrow I'm doing the Keom game since it's a 2 o'clock game. Even though I'm not looking forward to it, is that is popped up third baseman under it, and that's going to be two away. As good lord, we are flying now. First inning made it look like it was going to be a 5 hour game, and then now we've got Kimmy Jeep, the number 7 hitter, coming up. You know, tripled and scored a run in his first at bats, 1 for 1 on the day. And the first pitch is fouled away, and it's 0-1. Thing is they are not letting Omsong Baek throw a lot of pitches. He is just getting them. They're just not making solid contact. They're making contact. There's only been one strikeout in this entire game, as the 0-1 is outside, 1-1. Oh, he's just letting them hit it and pop it up. He's hitting a lot. They're hitting it in the air a ton. As here comes the 1-1, and that's going to be a ground ball. The shortstop makes a stop, but is no, he is not able to make it. As he will be on base for the second time. He had his glove on it, but he wasn't able to hold on to it. And that will bring up the number 8 hitter, Junche. Absolutely ripped, hit the ground. Then he tried to make it into the grass, but it went too hard, went through his glove, and pretty much guaranteed he was on first base. So Chun Jae Won steps in. He's 1 for 1 on the day, a single and an RBI in his first at bats, and runs inside a ball one. 1-0. Last inning, 1-2-3 went to NC. They've had base runners in the other 2 innings. As a swing and a miss there, and it's 0-1 or 1-1. Enjoy the nap. All right, the 1-1 pitch sets up on the inside, and he in and out swing fouls it away, and it's 1-2. Homsong Baek is doing much better in terms of control on this game. He has struggled with walks, 20 walks in 32.1 innings coming into today's game. So the fact that he's not walking nearly as many is why he's moving quickly through this game. As the 1-2, that's going to be a ground ball through to the right side. Wang Youngmook over, grabs it, not able to get it out of his glove, and that is going to be another single. And they've got runners on first and second. As again, he was over to make the play, tried to get it out, but couldn't get it out of his glove to make the play. Chun Jae Won moves fast enough that he's wasn't able to do anything, and they've got runners on first and seconds with 2 outs for An Jung Yeol, who's hitting again about 70. Maybe Samantha's favorite number is that's in there for strike, and it's 0-1. Might be hitting about 69 on the season. 안녕하세요. And the 0-1 is up high, 1-1. Uh, well, I mean, he's a backup catcher. Their normal catcher, Kim Hyung Jun, is injured. He's has 10 home runs already on the season, but he is injured. As the 1-1, it hits him. It hits him in the hand. He is holding his hand. That is not good. That might be a broken hand or a broken finger. It looked like it hit the oh, it hit right here just below the pad on his hand. So yeah, that is I think that'll be it for him. Yep, that's it for him. That is another catcher down for NC. They have been really, really struggling with injuries. Sonas up, Davison, Pak or Kim Hyung Jun, Pak Ganu, all of them outs on the season for some amount of time. So I assume Pak Se-hyuk will take over at first base. 네, 제가 그냥 KBO 좋아해요. 어떤 팀 좋아하는 팀 없어요. All right, Han Seok-hyun steps in, 1 for 2 on the day, a swing and a miss there, and it's 0-1. Looks like Kim Jung Ho will take over on the base pass. And that just catches the outside corner, and it's 0-2. I'm actually very surprised that they don't go with their catcher here. Oh, I guess he is a catcher. What happened to Pak Se-hyuk? Oh, Pak Se-hyuk is not even on the roster anymore. So they're down to their backup catcher as that misses up and in, and it's a 1-0. Or 1-2. Why am I saying 1-0? All right. Command is failing Song Baek at this point. As here comes the 1-2 pitch. It misses outside, and it's 2-2. He's thrown 19 pitches in this inning, 56 total on the day. He hasn't thrown more than 80 pitches in over a month. As here comes the 2-2 pitch, 2 outs. And that is going to be lifted. That is going to be trouble. That's going. But caught by Florio. And that will leave the bases loaded. They've left 6 on base. We'll go to the 5th inning. It's 1-1. It just seemed like the ball just died. Maybe they have them like maybe they just have a a mic or something by home plate that makes it seem like they're hitting it a lot harder than they are? Oh, another rough inning for Omsong Beck, but gets out of it. 20 pitches there. He has had a ton of base runners. 5 hits, 2 walks. A live total for I still can't believe the score is 1-1. All right, so we're back top of the fifth inning. They will have the top of the lineup coming up. Florio, then the shortstop, and then Moon Hyun Min. 5 running. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen. It's just a matter of when. As Florio looks at to strike one up at the top of the zone, and it's 0-1. Florio tripled in his first at bat, but was thrown out trying to come home in a pickle. 1 for 2. Flew out to center field in the second inning. And here comes oh, that was a ball. I thought it was a strike. Is that is going to be another hit? Says that's going to one hop into the wall. A well played by the right fielder. The throw to seconds just in there. And he has got himself a leadoff double. See if he gets thrown out on the base pass again. Well played by Pak Ganu there. All right, here comes the bunt, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes the bunt. Runner on seconds, nobody outs. Here comes the bunt. And he bunts it up into the air, a diving catch by the third baseman. And that's will be KBO. Wow. A diving stop by Kimmy Jeep on the bunt that goes into the air, and we've got one away. As the pitching coach is coming out. And that'll be it for him. We'll have our first pitching change of the day. 68 pitches for him. 4 hits, 1 run. He is responsible for the runner over at first base, though. Wow. Oh, excellent bunt. Wow, what a bunt. All right, Sonju on at 25 games, 24.2 innings, 4 wins, 1 loss, and 4 holds, 255 batting average against for the righty. Sonju. All right, so Moon Hyun Min, 2 for 2 on the day, and that is ball one outside and low. 1-0. Yeah. And that's ball two. Moonyon Min, a single and a stolen base in his first at bat, a double in his second. Just needs a triple and a home run for the cycle. As here comes the 2-0 pitch that's up right down the middle at the knees, and that's in there for strike on the outside corner, and it's 2-1. And the 2-1 is ground ball through the right side. Florio will be round and third, coming home, and he is easily in there. And Moonyon Bin comes up with a big RBI single. And Hanwha takes the lead here in the top of the fifth. That brings up a Noshiwan. All right, here we go. The brings up no Shiwan 0 for 1 on the day. Walked in his first at bats. It popped up to the first baseman in foul territory and fouls that one straight back 0 1. That run will be charged to Kim No Kwan. No Guan. And the 0 1 is going to be a ground ball up the middle. Shortstop bobbles it, grabs it, steps on the bag, and throws for a 6-3 double play. Shortstop grabbed it, bobbled it, re-caught it, stepped on the bag, threw over to first, and that's will be the end of the top of the fifth. We'll go to the bottom of the fifth. It's 2-1 now, Hanwha. They finally come up with a big hit with a runner on base. No. NC will have their 2, 3, 4 hitters coming up in the top of or the bottom of the lineup. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get some more runs? Oh, big news I just saw in GNF. Apparently, K trucks are now available in Colorado. Big news. All righty, we got the Kim Ju-on, two flyouts to center field, 0 for 2 on the day. Home Sung Baek has been living dangerously so far today. First pitch is in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone, 0 and 1. Kim Ju-on, 232 now on the season, including his 0 for 2 today. And that's going to be a single right back up the middle. And another base runner for NC. Fabian, you angered the KBO baseball gods. That was not what you wanted to do. Celebrating to win. All right, so Pak Minu steps in. 59 pitches now for Om Song Baek. Pak Minu 301 on the season, hit by a pitch in his first at bat, a 4-3 ground out in his second. 0 for 1 on the day, and Kim Ju-on slides back in. And here we go, sets up on the outside, and that is up high. 1-0 is that was almost like a design to pitch outs. So Ito Yoon is over at second base now. And that's just barely kisses the outside corner. And it's 1-1. One. Sorry. I've It's up on the screen. Om Song Baek doesn't throw very hard. Again, he throws his changeup most of the time, which is only 123. As here comes the 1-1, and that is in there for a strike. And Pak Minu is upset that he didn't pull the trigger on that one. First base coach looks like he's hawking sliding mitts outside of a little league baseball game. Got 5 in his hand. All righty, here we go. The 1-2 pitch. Nope, but checks over on him and he slides back in. 11 for 16 on the season and stolen bases. Samantha's in the chat. That equals 69%. As the 1-2 misses low and outside, and it's 2-2. Surprisingly, he has not walked anybody. He has 2 hit by pitches, but he hasn't walked anybody yet today. All right, so the 2-2 pitch just shakes him off and sets up. And that's going to be a ground ball through the right side. He'll go first to third, and they've got runners on the corners for Davison. They are one fly ball away from tying this game as Om Song Baek continues to flirt with danger. All right, so we've got Davison, runners on first and third, and nobody outs. Song Beck is struggling at this point. They've had base runners every inning except the third. Which was the 2, 3, 4 hitters leading off, just like this inning. They've already left 6 runners on base. As here comes Davison. It's in there for a strike on the inside, and it's 0-1. Yes, a home run would go far. That's why it's a home run. Cool. It goes far and stays in between the foul lines. I think that is the definition of a home run. All righty, here we go. The 0-1 pitch. As that is going to be lifted up into the air, but just foul. Fabian, if they hit a home run, Hanwha would lose the first 5 innings. 4-6-3 still scores a run, though. All righty, here we go. The 0-2 pitch. As he fouls that one off again. Yeah, but 1 run ties it. I thought Fabian had Hanwha win in the first 5. Bunting with Davison. The 0-2 pitch. And he slaps the bat, says that'll run to Florio, grabs it. He'll not even try to come home, as that will tie the game on the sacrifice fly by Davison. And we've got ourselves a tie game, ladies and gentlemen. A tie game. Davison does not look very comfortable against this side armor. And the throws over to first. As that is up high. 1-0. Fabian, I told you you shouldn't have struggled. Do you cool? Do you have 7 in the first, or you have 9 in the first? 9 in the first 5? No way. Yeah, the 1-0 misses outside. 2-0. Bakanu flew out to left in his first, flew out to right in his second, 0 for 2. I thought, Fabian, I thought you kept saying home run Becky, please. I didn't realize you were trying to type Song Beck. Swing and a miss there is 2-2. And that is in there for a strike on the inside corner, and it's 2-2. .283 on the season for Pak Ganu. And the 2-2 pitch checks on him over it, and they pick him off. Wow. He didn't even move. Didn't even move because he was out by that much. And that's runs inside, runs the count full. 3-2 count now. How important is that pickoff? It really is. Their timing is so bad. As that is going to be a little bloop that's going to drop in over the second baseman's head. And a third single in this inning. That is a big, big pickoff, ladies and gentlemen. That would have ran runners at first and third with one out still. But instead, we've got a runner on first with two outs. Yep. Big, big out there. Home run by Oh Young Soo. 185 on the season as that's in there. Oh, just misses outside. And it's 0-1. 1-0. This probably will be Song Baek's last inning, 75 pitches so far. And the 1-0 is low, 2-0. He is the one strikeout. Struck out looking in the second inning. And he has a long stride. And the 2-0 count is way outside, 3-2. How big is that pickoff if he ends up walking? On deck is Kimmy Jeep, who's 2 for 2 on the day. Oh Young Soo, 0 for 2. And that's in there for a strike on the inside corner, and it's 3-1. Wow, Kia tied it up. It's 1-1 now in the top of the sixth for them. As here comes the 3-1 pitch. That is crushed, but it's a foul. And it's 3-2. Another full count. 2 straight full counts, 3 on the day for NC. 1 for 1 in full counts, 7 on the day so far. All right, here we go. The 3-2 pitch. And that's a chopped foul, stays 3-2. 80 pitches now for Song Baek. Here we go. The 3-2 counts. Once again, a runner on first will be running. And he pops him up, but it gets out of play and foul. And we'll have another 3-2. The one thing for this is if this will be Song Baek's last game or last inning. And I talk about Hanwha's bullpen. Hanwha's 6, 7, 8, or Hanwha's 7, 8, 9 is very good, but their 6 is not. So when their pitchers can only go 5 innings, it's really an issue for Hanwha. As here comes the 3-2 pitch again, and it fouls it off again. 82 pitches now for Song Baek. All righty, here we go. Another 3-2 counts. Everybody loves some free baseball. And another 3-2 count sets up right down the middle. And that is going to be a liner to center field as Florio comes in. And that will be 3 away. We'll go to the break. Everybody refill your beverages. Whatever you do, I'll see you in a few. All right. Thank you, Chino. We got a tie game here. Top of the sixth as the break is over. It is going to become a bullpen game. So Son Ju-won threw 6 innings whenever he came into relief. He stays out there. Choi Song will lead things off for Hanwha. And here comes the first pitch in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone, and it's 0-1. So Choi Song, 0 for 1 on the day, popped up to the second baseman with the bases loaded in his first at bats, and then walked in his second at bat. And the 0-1 is low, 1-1. Welcome from Mexico. NGNF practicing his Duolingo skills. And now the 1-1 is crushed. That is going to be trouble as that goes. And goodbye, baseball. Now that is a solo shot by the silver Captain Starfish or whatever, Captain Silverfish, Patrick Silverfish, whatever you want to call him. And that puts Hanwha back up. The third time they have had a lead today. All right. Well, that tie game didn't last very long as that brings up Eugene Young. And that is strike at the top of the zone, and it's 1-1. 150 on the gun there for Son Ju-won. Surprised the announcers aren't drooling all over themselves. Too busy playing with their Galaxy phones to care about baseball, I guess, as the 0-1 is in the dirt, and it's 1-1 now. 120 is my guess on that one. So Eugene Young walked in an RBI in his first at bats. The fly ball to the left fielder in his second at bats. 0 for 1 on the day. As that is way outside, and it's a 2-1. Yeah, Eugene Young. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, that is the worst product placement ever. Is that's going to be a ground ball, third base or shortstop scoops it up, throws across, and that will be one away on the 6-3 putouts. I mean, it's so bad. Like they just have them sitting there and like, oh well, here's this phone and here's this phone, which would never happen. Like I could be like, well, or I could be like, oh, sorry, I have to switch my AirPods with my other AirPods. That's how you do quality product placements. Is that is a low swinging though, and that's 0-1. An Chi Hong steps in. He is cool and Mary Kate's. All right, An Chi Hong looking for any sort of hits, as that is in the dirts, and 1-1 now. An Chi Hong hitting 79 now on the season. I've never seen Game of Thrones. As the 1-1 pitch. That's going to be a ground ball up the middle. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the game is over as An Chi Hong has himself a hit. Just go ahead and cancel everything you have left for today and send An Chi Hong some gifts. An Chi Hong comes up with a single. I think we have a pinch runner too. As Che Jae-hoon steps in. And that's a strike on the outside, and it's 0-1. They will about in a few minutes, maybe 20, 30 minutes, usually about 3:30 or sorry, about 4:30. All righty, here comes the 0-1 pitch. Checks over on Ewan Suck over at first base. And I didn't think he was going to stay in there and run. What are you talking about? Maybe it'll help them actually hit whenever a runner's on base. We've got in there for a strike, and the throw down is not in time as he is in there with a stolen base. I believe that was a strike. It was a strike. All righty, here we go. The 0-2 pitch in the dirt. Nice block there by the catcher, and it's 1-2. I know you guys just need runs, but you have to again. Hanwha, their sixth inning guy is not good. I don't know who they're gonna bring in. As here comes the 1-2 pitch. And that's a rolled over. The third baseman grabs it, looks him back, throws across, and that will be two away. That brings up Ito Yoon. Yeah, their sixth inning pitching is not good. They're again, their closer, their 7, 8, 9 is good. I don't want to say good. Their number 8 pitcher is not that good. As we'll have a pitching change, and we'll wait a little bit longer to see some more baseball. Got to make sure we change these pitchers in the middle of the inning so that we can't get this game going at all. Is that what it is? But they're going to have to hit with the shadows. So the other game currently, Kia and KT are stuck at 1, but KT is threatening in the bottom of the 6th as they've got runners on first and seconds with nobody outs, and Guangdong Jin stepping in. I was hoping that this game would finish within 2.5 hours, and I was going to stream the Samsung LG game because I think that's actually going to be a really good game with Juan Tahin versus Chirinos on the mound. A solid, good pitching matchup that should move really quickly. But this game, we're 2 hours in, and we're barely through the top half. We're not even through the top half of the 6th. Is Kim Jin-oh out on the mound, 25 games, 22.2 innings, a 1 win, 6 holds, 357 batting average against, 20 strikeouts, 16 walks, and 2 home runs given up. Ito Yoon will face him. And that is going to be a liner right into center field. And that's 1 pitch, 1 out. Thanks for coming to the top of the 6th inning, guys. We'll go to the bottom of the 6th. And that is another base runner left on base. I'm telling you, man. Good Lord. Lovely, lovely stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I guess we'll go to the bottom of the six, you know? Maybe we'll get some more offense. Ju Hyun Song comes in for Hanwha. This is the former closer, ladies and gentlemen. He lost his job halfway through the first month. And if you remember, the first month is only about 10 days. He has pitched a little bit better since he's come back, but he has another issue with home runs. Throws much harder. And I think NC has just been struggling with the sidearm delivery of Om Song Baek as they started to hit him as they figured him out. But I really think that this game is about to be broken open. We'll have the 7, 8, 9 hitters coming up in the bottom of the order here, or the bottom of this inning. How many runs do you need, Cool? 7 or 9? Oh, 11 games, 11 innings, a 1 loss, 1 hold, 1 save, an ERA of over 4. As the first pitch is in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. Kimmy Jeep, 2 for 2 on the day, a triple, and a run scored. As that's a swing and a miss there, and it's 0-2. He does throw much harder than the other guys. A double over Indiana. All righty, here we go. The 0-2 pitch. Way outside, and it's I just lost sound somewhere. As that is popped up. The third baseman under it, and that is well, you better stop following that content creator then. I still can't believe it's only a 3-2 game, man. It is just absolutely ridiculous. All right, Chun Jae Won steps in. He's also 2 for 2 on the day. And that's fouled away. 0-1. And that's his low, 1-1. You're gonna have to do the old 10 cup. A single with an RBI in his first at bat, a single in his second at bat, but was stranded over at seconds. And here we go, the 1-1 pitch. That is fouled away as it runs in on him, and it's 1-2. Do you know what I mean by the 10 cup? No, 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 no. From the movie 10 Cup. Whenever he couldn't pay rent. All righty, here we go. The 1-2 pounce. And that is outside at 2-2. The guy pitching now was the closer last year for Hanwha, but he was not good at the start of this year. Well, you can watch it now because you're over 16 or whatever. I don't know what the rating is the 2-2 lays off of it, runs the count full, and we've got another full count, ladies and gentlemen. Full counts are wild here in the KBO. And here we go. The 3-2 count just sets up on the outside. And that's going to be rolled over. Shortstop grabs it, throws across, and that's 2 away. Brings up the number 9 hitter. He'll be getting his first at bat on the day. Kim Jung-ho steps in. He took over on first base after An Jung-hyul was hit in the hand. Thank you, thank you. Sorup Jun Cha Byung. And a swing and a miss there, and it's 0-1. Maybe my earphone works now. And that is going to be a single through the left side. They should have started him, ladies and gentlemen, as NC with another base runner to flip the lineup back over again. As we cannot possibly go without having an NC base runner. They have only gone 1, 2, 3 once in this entire game. And that brings up Han Seok-hyun, who is 1 for 3 on the day. What is that? Oh my lord, vertigo from the KBS cameras. As that is a curveball in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. 216 on the season for the left fielder. As here we go, the 0-1 pitch rocks back and forth, sets up right at the waist on the inside, and misses outside and up, and it's 1-1. 14 pitches now for him. He gets to about 18, and he starts to really run into some issues. Here we go. The 1-1 sets up down the middle, right at the thigh. And the 1-1 is in the dirts. 2-1 now. Alrighty, we got the 2-1. A runner over on first is the catcher, and sets up on the inside and misses, but gets the bottom of the zone, and it's 2-2. 16 pitches now. Just got the bottom of the zone. Probably was not a strike last year, as they dropped the zone down a little bit this year. As here comes the 2-2 pitch, 2 outs, runner on first, sets up right at the waist in the inside, and he pops him up. A Florial over under it, and that's going to be 3 away. They strand another one. They've left 8 runners on base now today. We'll go to the 7th inning. It's 3-2 Hanwha. Good Lord, somebody score some runs. Score some runs, people. How do we have a home run, a triple, and 2 double? No, sorry. Let me rephrase that. That's wrong. So in this game, we've got a home run, 2 triples, and a double. But yet, we only have 5 runs. Like, Hanwha has had runners on base and runners in scoring position. They are, let's see, 2 for 10 with runners in scoring position. 2 for 10 with runners in scoring position. One of those has scored a run. For NC, up until this point, they are 1 for 5 with runners in scoring position. That one run, guess what? Score or one hit did obviously score a run. NC has an excuse. NC's half of their lineup is injured. You want to go ride the go kart track at the baseball stadium, ladies and gentlemen? All right, so we've got the top of the seventh. Im Jung Ho out on the mound now. 2 games, 2 innings, an ERA of 0 with 1 strikeout and no walks, ladies and gentlemen. All right, they'll have the top of the lineup, and that is way outside, a ball one. Im Jung Ho, 1-0. And that catches the bottom of the zone, 1-1. L'Oreal triple and a double so far today, a 1 run scored. And that's misses way outside, and it's 2-1. Bring in the lefty to face Florio, the shortstop, and Moon Hyun Bin. All 3 of them are lefties to lead off the Hanwha offense. And the 2-1 is outside, a 3-1. 2 games, two innings, and no walks. So that's about to change here, I have to say. Good Lord, KT didn't score either. They had runners on first and second, nobody outs, and they didn't score. As here comes the 3-1 pitch. And fouled away, runs the guy over to a full count. We've got, whoops, wrong side. There we go. Another lovely full count. Here we go, the 3-2 counts. Sets up, and that is a fouled away. It keeps the counts full. I keep hitting the wrong side. Ji Hyun Song has not thrown 18 pitches, I don't think. The bullpen guys for NC are really young. Something to think about is here comes the 3-2 pitch. Almost hits him, and he walks him. They'll have the leadoff runner on base again for the shortstop. That is the third walk on a full count today. Cool. Cool does not care who scores. He just wants some runs. All right. So shortstop steps in. He is 0 for 3 on the day. As that is checks over on Florio. Huh? Dean, what? And that is he is the one that had the beautiful bunt in his last at bats. That's the third baseman that dove to catches. That is a fouled away, and it's 0-1. Looking for the Kiwi. And here comes the 0-1 pitch. Checks over on another runner. And here comes the 0-1, and that is low. 1-1. And the 1-1 checks over on the runner again. They do have 2 stolen bases already on the day. Ding, 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 ding. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. 9 pitches already for Im Jung Ho. And here comes the 1-1 in the dirts. And it's 2-1. He is struggling with some command here. Kim Jung Ho, a solid block there. We are trying to see if we can possibly get this into a 5-hour game as slow as we are going today. As here comes the 2-1 pitch. As that. They struggle with command because the guys can't hit because they swing at pitches way off the zone. Ah, I think if NC stays in Changwon, there's gonna be a big concession by Changwon as that is a fouled away and it's 2-2 now. Dang it! I keep putting it over on Ju Hyun Sung. I think it'll be a big concession. Maybe the rent or something goes down, or something is gonna have to happen. Yeah, these guys care more about how hard they throw than being able to command the ball at all. The they're just off balance so much, both hitters and pitchers, as that is in the dirts and another full counts. 3-2 counts. You get a 3-2, you get a 3-2, you get a 3-2, you get a 3-2. Everybody gets a 3-2 count. 6 full counts of the day for Hanwha. You walk this guy, you got problems. As that is right to I thought he fouled it, but that is going to be one away as he hits it right to the first baseman and one away. Moves the runner over though, and then now you've got a runner on his second with Moon Hyun Bin, who's 3 for 3 on the day. Krispy Kreme donuts. I have no Stevie. I have never watched. I don't watch TV at all. I have a TV, but I don't ever watch it. Is that is outside ball one. Moon Bin 3 for 3 on the day. A single, a stolen base, a double, a single, a run scored, and that is way, way, way outside at 2-0. Moon Bin already tied his career, or already has a career high in home runs on the season. Only his 3rd season in the league. Ah, yeah, I mean, he was really good. He still plays in Korea, but not for, not in the KBO. He plays on a team, Chaegang Monsters, or Bulgot Yagu, fire, basically like fire baseball or fireworks baseball is what it translates to. As the 2-1 misses low, and it's 3-1. But when I came to Korea, he was towards the end of his career. I think he was with Doosan for 1 or maybe 2 years, and then KT for 1 or 2 years. As here comes the 3-1 pitch. Moon Hyun Bin, a 321, the throw over to second base. He slides back in. if you search that on YouTube, it'll bring it up as the 3-2s or 3-1, a swing and a miss, and runs the count full. Third full count in this inning. The only two players, Fukudomi, the only two players without a full count is Cheon Sung and Iwan Suk / An Chi Hong. Nope. Yeah. As here we go, the 3-2 pitch. And he rolls over it right to the first baseman. He'll step on the bag once again. Florio will head on over to third base. And we've got 2 away. And they are going to review that. They think it's foul. Fundamental baseball, cool. Got to move that runner over for so that they can score on a wild pitch. Very, very important. As donuts aren't cheap. All right, so we'll have a video review here. Good angle here. I think it's he caught it in foul territory. Oh, we're not. What do we see with that? The umpire was not positioned correctly. The umpire was not. So if this is the foul line, his legs are split on the foul line. If this is foul territory and this is fair, he looks like this, and he looks at the ball coming straight at him, but called it fair. You can challenge everything in the KBO, but you can challenge the fair foul calls are challenged all the time. It looked like it might have went over the bag in fair territory, but was caught in foul. It was definitely caught in foul territory. It is foul. So we'll have another 3-2 count. Umpire ball's right in front of him, but he's lining up so poorly. Again, the KBO umpires are not good. They're as that is in the dirt, and that's going to be ball 4. So the KBO umpires are as bad fundamentally as the KBO baseball players. They don't know where to stand. They don't know how to make calls. They don't know the rules. They're just not very good. All right, so we'll have a pitching change as he's not able to get the 3. He's only able to get one of the lefties outs. As we will go to another reliever. Another 2 walks. They've walked 5. Yeah, like worse. Like people talk about how bad MLB umpires are. They are nothing compared to ML or KBO umpires, especially when KBO umpires had to call balls and strikes. Before the ABS system, man, some of the days the games were just unwatchable. The strike zone was from batter's line to batter's line. You could throw a ball right down the middle and it would be called a ball. It was just, it was really, really unwatchable. It was so, so bad. All right. Beijing Wan will come in now to pitch. 17 games, 15 innings, one loss, six holds, one save, 360 ERA, 14 strikeouts, and eight walks. You will face No Shiwan, and No Shiwan 0 for 2 on the day, walked in his first at bat, a pop up in foul territory to Davison over at first, and then a 6-3 double play to end the sixth or the fifth inning. And first pitch is up high, 1 0. Still only in the top of the seventh inning here. And the 1-0 pitch. And that's going to be low, 2 0. Good Lord, guys, throw some strikes. All right, here we go. The 2-0 pitch. And that is ripped, but foul towards the Hanwha bullpen. The play made by the third base umpire. And it's 2-1. I know you guys are rooting for balls, but I am rooting for as hits or something. Watching people not be able to throw strikes is draining. As here comes the 2-1, his swing and a miss there, and it's 2-2. I don't care who scores. I just want somebody to throw strikes. All right, the 2-2 pitch, swing and a miss on a pitch in the dirts. And that will be two away. Yeah. Was that supposed to go on your MySpace page? Because that's what it seemed like. All right, the Cheon Sung, 1 for 2 on the day. Solo shot to give Hanwha the lead. Swings, checks his swing, but the ball still hit it, and it's 0-1. 270 on the season. He popped up to the second baseman with the bases loaded back in the first inning. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Alan. As the 0-1 is swing and a miss there. It might have been tipped into the glove, but it's still 0-2. That's exactly what it is, Alan. They can't throw strikes, and then so they try to just throw on the outside corners and they just miss. No, we've had plenty of 0-2 counts. And here we go. The 0-2 lays off of it. It's like, just like that right there. You got an 0-2 count and you got a right handed batter, a right handed pitcher. You throw it in the other batter's box. And now here you got to try and throw a strike again. All right. 1-2 pitch in the dirt. And now you've got a 2-2 count. Let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 11 patches on his uniform. All right, the 2-2 pitch, 2 outs, 2 on, and that is outside. And now it's 3-2 and another full count because you have to try to nibble away on an 0-2 count instead of just challenging the guy. They're lacking in managers that know what the hell they're doing is what they're lacking in. It is 100% on the manager's game plan. And the 3-2 is fouled away and now keeps the count full. It is 100% the managers and the pitching coach because it's not just one team. Every single team does it. Just like every single team bunts with a runner on first and nobody out if it's not the 3, 4, 5, or 6 hitters. Just like every team, when it's a runner on first and seconds, they try to bunt no matter who's up to bats. It is the same thing every single team. They play the exact same way, which is why when Trey Hillman came to the league, he absolutely dominated. And there's another ball from an 0-2 count to a walk. Why? Well, because they once again have to try to throw around instead of just challenging somebody. All right, Eugene Young steps in. He walked in his first at bats with the bases loaded, and that's going to be a ball one. All righty, here comes the 1-0, as that is outside at 2-0. Because I live in Korea, man. I don't have any other choice. All right, it's a 2-0 pitch. A base is loaded at 2 outs. Sets up right down the middle. And he pops him up. Second baseman out into the grass under it. And that is going to be a 3 away. They leave the bases loaded for the second time today. And that will be their 9th guys left on base. Good Lord. Somebody score some flippin' runs. I always wonder, Alan, if I move to like Laos or one of the other Southeast Asian countries, I wonder if I could make the baseball team. I really wonder if I could make the baseball team, or at worst, I could manage on the baseball team. All right, so Pak Song Wan should come in. Yep, Pak Song Wan will come in for Hanwha at this point. Now, Hanwha does have a good 7, 8, 9 pitching, uh, but both the 7, 8, and 9 hitters tend to be a little wild. They have really good days and they have really bad days. I know they've been pushing Laos baseball on the international forums. Yeah, Stevie, I actually live like a few blocks from Hanwha Stadium. All right, so we've got the 2, 3, 4 hitters coming up. Pak Sang-won out on the mound at 30 games, 27 points, 2 innings, 3 wins, 2 losses, 7 holds, 293 batting average against 22 strikeouts and 10 walks. As that is a strike in there, and it's 0-1. 148. The back end of this game of this Hanwha bullpen throws hard. They're all throwing 150. As Kim Ju-won singled in his last at bat, and that's a swing and a miss there. It's 0-2. Singled and scored a run in his last at bats. 2 flyouts to center in his other 2. See, look how much he pulls off his head. And this is why he struggles with command so much, as that is up high. 1-2. Here we go. 1-2 pitch. Kim Ju-won sets up on the inside corner and misses inside at 2-0. There you go. 0-2 counts, or sorry, 2-2, 0-2 counts. Taiwan has a very big lead. I mean, you have Taiwan drafting Korean cheerleaders. As the 2-2 is slapped, that's going to be trouble. Third baseman grabs it, quickly throws, and that's 1 away. He almost hit him, but he fouls it away, or he hits it to the third baseman, and that's going to bring up the number 3 hitter, Park Min-woo. Taiwan League is lower than the KBO, but the fans are ridiculous at those games. 40,000 each game. As here comes the first pitch in there for a strike on the inside, and it's 0-1. Park Min-woo hit by a pitch in his first at bat, a 4-3 ground out in his second, and a single, but was picked off on a huge pickoff in the 5th inning. As the 0-1 is in there for a strike, and it's 0-2. That pickoff could be the deciding moment in this game, honestly. As if he was not picked off, they'd have a runners on first and third with 1 out. And here comes the 0-2 pitch. Misses outside. 1-2. NC does not have very good cheer songs, by the way. Nothing real super catchy. All righty, here we go. The 1-2 pitch. And that's going to be a liner to the second baseman, but he makes the catch, and that's 2 away. Almost took his head off, but is able to make the play, and that brings up Davison. Trying to take off the fellow second baseman's head. Davison steps up, a sacrifice fly in his last at bat, 0 for 2, swing and a miss there at ball 1, and it's 0-1. 321 on the season, a fly out to left in his first at bat, a 5-3 ground out in his second, and then the sacrifice fly to center field that at the moment tied the game at 2. And the 0-1, a swing and a miss at a pitch in the dirt. He has swung at 2 pitches, nowhere near the zone. I talked about earlier, he does not look comfortable in there in the box. He is basically swinging at every single pitch that is thrown. As here we go, the 0-2 pitch. Sets up in the other batter's box and leaks it over, but fouls it away. That was the pitch he needed. 3 straight fork balls to Davison. The other game, the Kia KT game, is also A slow mover, bottom of the eighth there. It's 1-1. Apparently, nobody wants to play 2 o'clock games anymore as the 0-2 pitch comes in, sets up at his shoulders, and a swing and a miss. He swings it 4 balls. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will be 1-2-3. The second time today that they've gone 1-2-3. We'll go to the eighth inning. It's 3-2 Hanwha. Davison just does not look comfortable at all in the box right now. That was a swing and a miss at a pitch that was at the left-hander batter box. Then another swing and a miss on a pitch that was about 5-6 inches off the plate. And then that strike three was a pitch that was up at his eyes. He is earlier in the counts or earlier in the day, he was also swinging at very bad pitches where he was way off balance. He was swinging at pitches way down in the zone or rolling over on pitches on the outside. He does not look comfortable. He's only been back a few days, but he definitely does not look comfortable. So, we've got the top of the eighth coming up. I'll see who NC has got to be bringing somebody back out. I would have to think. Are they going to be bringing back Beijay Wong? We'll see. And Kim Tae-yeon will take over as the DH here. So Iwan Suk will be done for the day. Kim Tae-yeon will come into bats. Beijay Won stays out there. Kim Tae-yeon. 234 on in the season, and that first pitch is way outside. 1-0. Kim Tae-yeon, 1 home run on the season, not having nearly as good a season as he had last year. 1 home run was the first home run by a Hanwha player in the new stadium. He pops that one up. Davison in foul territory, and that's 1 away. All right, JJ Hoon steps in 0 for 3 on the day. A fly out to center, 5-3 ground out, and a 5-3 ground out. And the first pitch is in there for a strike at the top of the zone, 0-1. 149 on the gun for Beijay Won. 287 now for the Hanwha backstop. And here we go, the 0-1 pitch as it's fouled away, and it's 0-2. Hanwha's alarm starts to sound, the air humping music. Air humping music is ready, ladies and gentlemen. As here we go, the 0-2 pitch in the other batter's box. Great block by the catcher, but there's nobody on, so I don't know what he's doing. 1-2 counts now, 20 pitches for Beijay Won. Fourth reliever on the day for NC. As that is fouled away, stays 1-2. A 1-2 pitch just sets up on the inside corner right at the knees, and he pops them up. Center fielder coming in under it, and that's 2 away. Brings up the number 9. They're so both of the next 2 guys, they're going to face Han Sung-hyuk in the 8th inning. Han Sung Hyuk has not pitched well as of late. Uh, he has not pitched well as of late at all. And his last few outings have been good, but he pitched last night, which is trouble. As Ito Yoon, first pitch is popped up, right fielder coming in and makes the sliding catch, and that's 3 away. 1, 2, 3 goes Hanwha again. We'll go to the bottom of the eighth, and there's 6 outs left before NC has another loss. So Han Sung Hyuk pitched well last night. 1 inning, 3 went. Three up, 3 down. But against LG, right there before that, a 5 pitcher or 5 hitters, 2 hits. The time before that, gave up a solo shot. Before that, 1 2/3 innings, gave up a hit and a walk. Before that, 2/3 of an inning, gave up 3 walks. So he has not pitched well as of late in the month. So he's got a 2.77 ERA, but he has a 3.48 ERA in the month of May. But it's been even worse lately. So I also have the closer for Hanwha is statistically the best closer in the league, but I would say he's also the most inconsistent and wild pitcher in the league. So it is nothing is definitely set in stone by any means. But we'll have the 5, 6, 7 hitters coming up for NC. Getting a run here is would probably be much needed. Han Sung Hyuk is the best chance that they have. 28 games, 26 innings, 1 win, 2 losses, 8 holds, 1 save. 277 batting average against, 22 strikeouts, 10 walks, and 2 home runs given up. So he did also pitch yesterday. Pitched 1, 2, 3, but again, yesterday was a night game. He threw 14 pitches with a strikeout. So Park Ganu leads things off here in the bottom of the eighth, and the first pitch is a beautiful breaking ball in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. All right, the 0-1 pitch. And did he check his swing? He did not, and it's 0-2. And Han Sung Hyuk throws 148 to 149. Then you get to the number 9 inning, the 9th inning, and he's going to throw 155, 157, can get up to 160. So they need to get their run here as here comes the pitch outside. It's 1-2. And that is going to be a liner, but it's right at the right fielder. And that's 1 away. And he lays off of that in the dirt, and it's 1. I know. Oh Young Soo 0 for 3 on the day, struck out looking in his first at bat, a pop fly to the third baseman, and a line out to center field. Here comes the 1-0. It lays off of that, and it's 2-1 or 2-0. Here we go. A 2-0 count sets up right down the middle. Misses low, 3-0. And just barely clips the top zone, and it's 3-1 now. Weiss looking on, Juhyun Song looking on. Here we go. The 3-1 pitch sets up down the middle again, and that's going to be ball 4. Oops. Touch the bag, and we'll have a pinch runner here. Let's see who is the. All right, Kimmy Jeep steps in as they toss over to first, easily back. And Pak Young Bean. And throws over again. .184 for Kimmy Jeep, and that's in there for strike, and it's 0-1. Kimmy Jeep, 2 for 3 on the day. Triple and a run scored in his first at bat, a single in his second, popped up to the third baseman in his third at bats. And here we go. The 0-1 pitch. Wags his bat back and forth. Pak Young Min, a lot of speed, and he throws over to first. He slides back in. And the 0-1 way up high. That was not the pitch to steer or throw on. And he'll be on second base. Once again, they've got runner in scoring position. They have one hit on the day with a runner in scoring position. Now, that happened to be the one RBI hit that they had. The other hits came, or the other RBI, the other run came from a Davison sacrifice fly back in the 5th inning. As here we go. The 0-2 or the 1-1 counts is way outside. 2-1. One thing, Han Sung-hyuk, if he gets around 20 pitches, the wheels really fall off. I'm talking can't throw a strike. Yes, here comes the 2-1 pitch. And that's going to be a ground ball. Second baseman grabs it, throws over, and that's going to be 2 away. And they move him up to third base as the tying run is now over at third base, 90 feet away, with a guy that is struggling with some command. And that brings up a Chun Jae-won. A 2 for 3, a single and an RBI, a single and a 6-3 groundout. As that'll be it for him. They're going to bring in the closer. They're bringing in the closer. They just want to run his arm to death, ladies and gentlemen. They are going to run his arm to death. Zero chance that he makes it through the end of the season. Honestly. Zero chance that he makes it through the end of the season. Well, they call him the Wild Thing for a reason. Kim Saw-hyun comes in absolutely lights out in terms of ERA, a .67 ERA, but he's already pitched in 28 games. Last year, he pitched in 20, and he pitched in 37 games. So a third of the way through the season, he is already almost to his total from last year. Not only that, uh, last year he threw 38 and a third innings. They were not high leverage innings towards the end of the season. He ended up, uh, he's already at 27 innings. More importantly, last year towards the end of the season, okay, in August, he had an ERA of 4.50. In September and later, he had an ERA of 9. So he really ran out of juice. He really ran out of arm towards the end of the season. And they are just using him constantly, throwing him out there in a 4-run game, a 6-run game. They just throw him out there anytime it's the ninth inning and they've got a lead. He is very wild. He throws hard. He's the hardest thrower in the league. I believe he has the fastest pitch in KBO history for a foreign or for a Korean. I think he surpassed. Looks like he's baby powdering up his arms for who knows what. As I believe he passed his fellow teammates Moondong Ju earlier. Again, I talked about this before. I don't swing until I've got 2 strikes against him. He just does not have good command. As here comes the first pitch. Outside, ball 1. Again, I don't swing until until he's got 2 strikes. That is my philosophy. That is my game plan with him every single time. Let's see what would happen if we followed this. Okay, no swinging until you got 2 strikes. And the 1-0, way outside, he gets away. Oh, he doesn't come home. And it's 2-0. Very surprised. He did not get a good read at that. He was told to hold up by the batter. As in, you've got a 2-0 count now. Do not swing until you got a strike. They are taking time to talk to the catcher. I've never seen this. The manager actually came out of the dugouts. He actually came out to do something, ladies and gentlemen. Believe it or not, he came out of the dugouts. Came out of the dugout to talk to the catcher. As here we go, the 2-0 count. Sets up in the other batter's box. And that gets away, and that is going to score the tying run. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, it's 3-3. Oh, is that what he told? Did he have a meeting with the catcher to tell him not to catch it? Is that what it was? I know exactly what he told him. He told him because he's an idiot. As that is in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. I don't know what the other pitch was. Oh, no, 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 no. I have no team. I have no team. I'm literally wearing an NC Dinos shirt. So what it was is okay. So right now the manager's coming back out because the pitch was called off. He threw a strike, but he called the pitch off. So now the manager's out to complain about that. But what the manager said to Che Jae-hoon was, they are reading where you set up. I want you to set up really far outside, but call for a pitch down the middle. I want you to set up way outside, but I want the pitch to be down the middle. And he did that. And JJ Hoon knew that it was going to be there, but he didn't get his glove over far enough. Oh, it ties it up again. All right, here we go. The 2-1 pitch now. And that is in there for a strike at 2-2. So Chun Jae-won is still up at 2-2. So again, now you've got two strikes. Now you've got two strikes. Now you would swing. The 2-2 is a very, very defensive swing. And it's still 2-2. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Have you ever seen it? Like you've been broadcasting the KBO quite a bit as the 2-2 pitch. A swing and a miss there, but they get the run, tie the game up at 3. We'll go to the 9th inning. So Stevie, the extra inning rule is two. They go up to 11 innings. They go up to 11 innings. Up until this year, they went 12 innings in the regular season. That pitcher's windup is really, really long, labored, but he throws so hard. Again, it's a thing where he throws really hard, so everybody loves him. But the issue is well, he also is very wild. So Hanwha will have the top of the lineup coming up for them. We'll see who comes out for NC. NC should probably be bringing out their. They should be bringing in their closer, and they are Ryuji Hyuk or Ryuji Hook, I believe is his name. Eugene Ook will come in. This is the closer for NC. Hanwha will leave Kim Saw Hyun in for the next inning. Also, I have to imagine. 22 games, 23 innings, 1 win, 11 saves, a 2.74 ERA. No, they play 1 inning and then another inning. So it's just like MLB or whatever. You go through one. It's shimake, chicken and beer. It is a staple in Korea. All right, so Florio steps in, 2 for 3 on the day, a walk, a double, a run scored, and that is a wild 1-0. But you have to. What's great about the KBO is you can take your own food and beer into the game. As the 1-0 is in there for a strike, 1-1. Yes, I said that right. You can take your own food and beer into the game. All righty, the 1-1 pitch. And that is going to be another single into right field. He is on base for the 4th time today. And he has single, a double, a triple, and a walk. Just a home run shy of the cycle. That brings up the shortstop. Shortstop 0 for 4 on the day. He does have some speed also, ladies and gentlemen, so he is a threat to steal. Do they bunt here? They love to bunt in this situation. Runner on first, nobody out. Oh for 4 on the day. One of the least clutch hitters in the history of the KBO up to bats. Number 24, Davison. Number 34, Florio. And that's going to be a ground ball through the right side. Florio will hold up at second. No, he'll go to third. And he is in there. Runners on the corner now. And Hanwha is threatening. That brings up Moon Hyun Bin. The other game, KT is taking a big lead. They've got a 5-1 lead now with the bases loaded and 2 outs in the bottom of the eighth. I'm surprised that game isn't a much higher scoring game, too. Thank you, Jerry. Jerry or Gary? Gary? Jerry? Gary? Jerry? Jerry? Gary? Gary? Jerry. I'm going to go with Gary. No, as that is outside ball one. Oops, wrong side. He does strike out quite a bit. A single, a double, a single, and a walk for Moon Hyun Bin. He's already been on base 4 times today. I think you try to pitch to him, and if then you can walk him. As the 1-1 or 1-0 throws over to seconds. Or sorry, the third. I'm not used to somebody trying to pick somebody off over at third. All right, the 1-0 pitch low. 2-0. I think again you try to pitch to him, but see if you can get him to chase something. And the 2-0 is in there for a strike, and it's 2-1. He is Mr. Clutch. We call him Mr. Clutch for a reason. All righty, here they go. The 2-1 pitch, and pops it foul. 2-2. Moon Hyun Bin. Here we go. The 2-2 pitch, and he slaps that one foul. Stays 2-2. I keep hitting it over on Kim Song Hyun. And here comes the 2-2 pitch. Runners on first and third. Gonna go up high, right at the letters. And that is way outside and runs the count full 3-2. Second full count of the day for Moon Hyun Min. He walked in his first at bat or his first full counts. On deck is No Shiwan. No Shiwan is no, they know they're not swinging. As here comes the 3-2 pitch. Right, and that's misses low, and that's gonna walk the bases loaded. He's on base for the 5th time today, ladies and gentlemen. Tried to go high, tried to go low. That's going to bring up a No-Shiwan. No-Shiwan already been up once with the bases loaded. No, never mind. He loaded the bases. No. Yeah. He is 0 for 3 on the day. He walked to load the bases in the first. He popped up to the first baseman in foul territory with a runner on second, grounded into a double play to end the 5th with a runner on first, and then struck out with a runner on first and second, as that is just misses the inside corner 1-0. He can home run. He can hit a home run pretty easily. He can strike out as easily. He can also hit into some double plays. The infield is drawn in, everybody on the grass except for third base. As he fouls that one back into the netting, and it's a 1-1. Looking for big old Kiwi. I don't see him anywhere there. The 1-1 pitch. A swing and a miss at a pitch up at his eyes, and it's 1-2. All right, here we go. The 1-2 pitch, 14 pitches for the closer. And he lays off of the pitch up at the same spots in the zone. And now it's 2-2. Just needs a fly ball. Both the shortstop and a second baseman are pretty good defensively. They can come home for the force outs. Here we go. Bases loaded, nobody out. A tie game. A 2-2 pitch just misses outside and runs the counts full again. Tenth full count of the day for Hanwha. 6 of those have been walks. All righty, here we go. The full counts. And that is ripped. And that gets through. No. Foul. Oh. Diving third baseman just misses it and goes foul. That was going to score 2. NC fans looking on. Just falls foul. If it was fair, Kimmy Jeep is probably grabbing that and touching third. As we've got ourselves another full counts, another 3-2. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the KBO Dream. And he walks him. He walks another run in. They walked the run in the first inning. They walked the run in the ninth inning. They don't deserve to win, ladies and gentlemen. They don't deserve to win. They swing at balls all game until they've got a 3-2 count. We've still got a bases loaded situation here. I don't know why it's not giving me a run. Apparently, it's not going to give me a run. It is 4-3. As that is also a ball. And that's another ball. And just catches a piece of the zone there. Cheyenne Song gave them a solo shot to take the lead back in the sixth inning. The captain starfish, as here comes the 2-1, is going to be a ground ball, but fair over the jumping third baseman. It hits the wall. 1 run is in, 2 runs are in, and he will hold up at third, and he's got himself a 2 RBI double. As 3 runs have now scored here in the inning. Get your, there you go. There's your overs. We'll have a video replay. Oh, we'll wait. Not yet, Stevie. It's the KBO, man. It is the KBO. That might be foul. Well, it's the KBO bullpens. We'll check here. It'd be crazy as if it's called foul and then the over doesn't hit. Hey, look, white people. Game now almost running to 3.5 hours. The other game, KT and Kia, is final. KT gets the win 5-1. Kium is already up 1-0. And they call it fair. He is coming out to argue. He's going to be tossed immediately. Yeah, he's complaining because Moon Hyun Bin earlier got the call on the foul ball, and then now they get the call. Hanwha gets the call on the fair ball. The camera angles are pretty crappy. I don't know why they can't get a camera angle down the line. No, 안녕하세요. So he is automatically ejected. The NC manager automatically ejected after arguing after a video replay. All righty, here we go. That brings up E. Jean Young. 이 경기 너무 늘어요. As here we go, E. Jean Young 0 for 3 on the day, walked with an RBI in the first inning, and almost gets hit in the face there, and it's 1-0. A fly out to left and one at bat with two runners on, a 6-3 ground out, and a pop fly to the second baseman with the bases loaded. Nah. Oops. And that's in there for a strike, 1-1. Everybody knew it was the ninth. And it is their strike. I mean, it's definitely not the worst closer. As we will have a new pitcher coming in. All right, so we've got ourselves a pitching change because why would this game ever end, ladies and gentlemen? Why would it ever end? It is not over yet, though. Hanwha still has to send their closer back out. Oh, Kim Jae-yo will come out now. In 19 games, 17.2 innings, 2 holds, 458 ERA, 13 strikeouts, and 13 walks. All right, he'll have a 1-1 count. You walk in the go-ahead run, and then you give up another hit. There's still no outs, ladies and gentlemen. Runners on second and first and second, still nobody outs. As here comes the 1-1 pitch, it sets up right down the middle. And that is popped up. That is going to be trouble. Second baseman out into the grass, and that's one away. Yeah, pops out to the second baseman for the second time in a row, and that's one away. Kim Tae-yeon popped up to Davison in foul territory in his first at bat. Well, not for NC. For NC, it made sense. As that is in the dirts and 1 0. The reason why it makes sense for NC is because it's the ninth inning. Hanwha had the top of the lineup, but the 1, 2, 3 hitters coming up. So it was a important part in the lineup. Sending out your closer in that situation is ideal if you're home. Hanwha's manager, on the other hand, is an idiot. He's going to be a ground ball grabbed by the third baseman, throws across the diamond, and another run is going to score on a great play by Kimmy Jeep. No Shiwan will score another one. That makes it to 7-3. They pitch better with the lead. Is that foul? That might be foul. Yeah, I say that looked foul. Another that looked foul to me, ladies and gentlemen. That did look foul. I'm going to go ahead and erase those runs because I believe that was foul. Yeah, Samsung already up 2-0 against Chirinos too. Everybody's scoring early except for this game. NGNF, welcome back. You got your over, right? Your Hanwha over? Kim So-yeon hasn't thrown a pitch for about 40 minutes now, though. The other games are going to finish before this one. And they're going to call it fair. Looked foul to me. I'm calling this game is rigged. I'm calling this game is rigged, ladies and gentlemen. That definitely looked fair to me. Or foul to me. That definitely looked foul to me. And in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. No, it's Shea Jae-hoon steps in. All right, not steps in. It's already on 0-1. And that's going to be a ground ball through the left side, and that is going to hit the wall and easily score another one. And the important part there, ladies and gentlemen, is now the lead is big enough. You don't need to send your closer back out there. Why is this not working? NGNF gets his over 8 and his over 9. All right, Ito Yoon steps in. He is 0 for 2 on the day. And that is in the dirts. 1-0. Ito Yoon lined out to center in his first at bat, a fly out to right in his second. Yeah, they're up 5. I would think that they would be able to hold on to this win. And they should bring in Jung-Woo Ju, as that is up high. I don't know what's going on with this strike zone on your TV. As that is going to be a ground ball through the right side. Another run could come in. They'll just, and he will come on in, and another RBI. Why is this not working? As Florio will come up for the second time in this inning. He led off the inning with a single. He is a home run shy of the cycle, ladies and gentlemen. A home run shy of the cycle. As that is a ball 1. Here we go. The 1-0 pitch. And a swing and a miss there. 1-1. Florio. And here comes the 1-1 pitch. As he pops him up, his center fielder under it. And that will be 3 away, but they add 6. They add 6. We'll go to the bottom of the 9th. 6. They add 6 in the top of the 9th, ladies and gentlemen. They could not throw strikes. I mean, wouldn't you walk out? Could not get an out. Walking in the go-ahead run. Hanwha with 4 leads today. Took a lead in the first, gave it up in the second. Took a lead in the 5th, gave it up in the 5th. Took a lead up in the 6th, gave it up in the 8th. And then now they've got a 6-run lead going into the bottom of the 8th. Dude, that would not it would not surprise me. What would be awesome is if it did go to, if they did bat around. All right, so they keep Kim So-hyun out there. Very, very interesting as they keep their Their closer out there. Uh, very interesting. Kim Jong Ho steps in. He's 1 for 1 on the day. So keeping your closer out there instead of letting him have the rest of the night off. I mean, he's been sitting for 45 minutes. As that's first pitch is going to be a single through the left side. Your closer's been sitting for like 45 minutes. No, there's zero chance that he lasts through the whole season. All right, Han Sung Hyun, swing and a miss there. What did I say about swinging at balls? I said, don't swing until you got two strikes. As here comes the 0-1 pitch. Sets up right down the middle, and that's going to be a ground ball through the right side. I'm telling you, man, this Hanwha manager's an idiot. NGNF is sweating now because Hanwha's manager tries to send their closer back out after sitting for 45 minutes. As that is outside, a ball one, 1-0. And here comes the 1-0 pitch. Outside, ball two, 2-0. Hey, but let's all celebrate because he's throwing 150. And here comes the 2-0 pitch. That is lifted into center field. Florial under it. And that will be one away. And that brings up a Pak Min O. As that is inside. 1-0. Pak Min O, 1 for 3 on the day. A single, a hit by pitch, a 4-3 ground out, and a liner to the second baseman. Was also picked off, which was a big spot in the game at the time. As here comes the 1-0 pitch. Did not lay off of it, and it's 1-1. And here comes the 1-1. And almost hits him. Again, right now, you would have, again, if you would follow my philosophy against Kim Saw Hyun, you've got a 3-0 count. It'd be a 2-1 count on the other at bats. You count these two strikes, they would be a walk. As here comes the 2-1 pitch. as he swings at ball 4. And now it's 2-2. Right there, you got another walk. You got the bases loaded. Somebody put me in the freaking dugouts. Someone put me in the dugouts. He can't throw strikes. He cannot consistently throw strikes. All righty, here comes the 2-2 pitch. Time is called. As here comes the 2-2 pitch, is way outside, ball 5, runs the count full. And the 3-2 is going to be lifted into the gap. That's going to go. And that's going to 1-2 and roll to the wall. Florio misplays it badly. And that is going to score 2. As Pak Menu comes up with a clearing triple and 2 RBIs. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Guillermo. That brings up a Davison. 안녕하세요. They decided that they're going to finally take him out. Well, the Doosan Kium game is already in the top of the 4th. Staying him in, keeping him in. That's something. If Hanwha has any injury from their pitching staff, the season is done. They are really leaning heavily on the same guys every single game. As a swing and a miss again, Davison is just swinging at every pitch. Every single pitch he has swung at. Don't throw him a strike. He's not going to, there's no points. As that is way out, and that is going to score another run. Nine to 6 now. 20 pitches from your closer. When you were up 6 runs, ladies and gentlemen, let's remember that. They were up by 6 runs, and they kept their closer out there after sitting for 45 minutes. This is how you injure your guy. As here comes the 1-1 in there for a strike. He finally doesn't swing, and it's a strike. Good thing the bottom of that lineup added some runs, huh, NGNF? As here comes the 1-2 pitch. And that is crushed. Goodbye, baseball. Foul. That was crushed. All righty, here we go. The 1-2 pitch. He's thrown 22 already, and that is in the dirts, and it's 2-2. 158 onto the gun. What's up, Becca? All righty, the 2-2 pitch now. And that is ball three, another full count. I'm hungry. 4 hours. I'm hungry, guys. I'm sorry. All right, the 3-2 pitch. And he swings at ball four. That might be a little trouble. As nope, it's not gonna make the catch as Cheon Sung jumps into the netting. And we'll reset for another 3-2 counts. That was way up at his eyes. Yes, that girl is gonna be all over social media, ladies and gentlemen. She sticks out her tongue at the Hanwha players that aren't able to make the catch. 25 pitches now for Kim Saw Hyun. As here we go, the 3-2 pitch. And it catches him looking on a beautiful breaking ball. And 2 outs now. That brings up a Pak Ganu. 26 pitches for the closer. He thought it just broke at the last minute, and he's like, oh, man. Pak Ganu steps in. 1 for 4, lays off of that. It's ball one, low. 1-0. And another 1-0 pitch is way up high, 2-0. Yeah, just let him throw his whole arm out. Maybe he can have rotator cuff surgery and elbow surgery at the same time. A little 2-for-1 discounts. And the 2-0 pitch misses inside, runs the count 3-0. Yep. Now, who do you pitch tomorrow if it's a close game? 3-0 is in there for a strike on the inside corner as Pak Ganu had zero desire to even try to swing. Here we go. 3-1 pitch. Outside, ball four. That brings up a Pak Young Bin. I don't imagine he is going to hit, as we'll have a pinch runner here. We'll have a pinch runner, Che Jung Won. And we have a pinch hitter, Guani Dong. This is a regular starter now stepping in at DH. And he fouls that one away. And the 0-1 misses low. 1-1. 33 pitches now for the closer. This manager has a long history of pitchers that don't want to play for him because he ruins their careers. Here comes the 1-1 pitch, and that's going to be a ground ball up the middle, a shortstop underhand toss, and that will be the end of the game. But Hanwha gets the win 9-6, but that, ladies and gentlemen, was not something you want to see as a Hanwha fan. That is really nothing. Stevie, man, I told you. The thing is this game might still be going on if they would listen to me and quit swinging at his pitches. So they make it interesting at the end of the game. Good Lord. 12 hits each. But the big difference was the 8 walks. Hanwha got 8 walks, and they got all their hits in 1 inning. So Hanwha gets the win. Both the starting pitchers pitched way better than I thought that they were. Sung Baek, 5 innings, 83 pitches, 8 hits, 2 walks, 1 strikeout to 2 runs. And NC's starter didn't even get into the 5th, but 4.1 innings, 68 pitches for him, 4 hits, 3 walks, 2 runs, both of them earned. Hanwha had 4 leads today. Lead in the first after walks and a run with the bases loaded. And then a solo or a get another run in the 5th, but to give up the lead again. Then in the 6th, another win, another lead, and then in the 8th, they give up the lead, and then 6-3, 6 runs in the top of the 9th puts it away. But for some reason, the manager ends up sending his closer back out there, gives up 3 runs and throws 34 pitches for Kim Sa-hyun. Again, he's on pace for about 90 games as a closer, ladies and gentlemen. 90 games as a closer. Hanwha's offense is not very good, so they're in a lot of close games. Their manager decides that he has to have the closer in any game within 6 runs. And I'm not just saying 6 runs because today they were up by 6. I'm talking multiple times he has brought him in a 4 or 5 or 6 run game. Because, I mean, you think about it, he's already now, this is his 29th game, okay? 29 games. 29 games, he has 15 saves. So the last 2 games he came in on the 28th, which was Thursday, he came in a non-save situation. Then on the 24th against Lotte, also came in and not in a save situation. So he is coming in non-save situations. There's 0 chance that his arm will last. And it's not possible. His motion and his movement is way too chaotic. He's not consistent. He throws a lot of balls. He's very, very wild. And again, up until this year, going into this game, he had a 0.67 ERA, but he's walked 11 in those games. He's struck out a ton. He struck out 30, but he's just way over his limit from last year. And last year, he really ran into problems at the end of the year where he just didn't have it anymore. And it's going to happen in the next month if they don't cut back on his use. It is going to happen at the end of the month or next month, right by the All-Star break, if they don't cut back on his use. Hanwha has not had the same closer 2 years in a row since 2019. I'm not exaggerating. 2019, they had Jung-Gu Ram. 2020 ended up being Kang Jae-min. Then in 2021, back to Jung-Gu Ram. And then 2022 ended up being like Pak Song Won, and then 2024 was Ju Hyun Song. They just every year they end up with a new closer towards the end of the season because they use them so much. And this is the manager that has a history. If you do speak Korean, or if you are learning Korean or anything, even not, you can go to YouTube and you can watch some videos of former pitchers talking about this manager and how he ruined their career by continuing to ask them to go out and pitch and pitch and pitch and pitch and pitch. There's YouTube videos on this guy. So, I mean, you can obviously just watch with some subtitles. So, uh, his manager manages like it's still the 1980s, with his bunts, with his stolen bases, with his pitch choices, with his lineup choices. It's just not. It's not sustainable over the whole year. Hanwha has I believe, a negative run differential actually. So their offense just isn't very good. They didn't sign anybody for offense. An Ji-hong did finally get a hits, ladies and gentlemen. An Ji-hong finally did get a hits, his first hit in I don't know, half a decade or so. Average is probably going to go up to about 85 now or so on the season. So Hanwha really, obviously, the ninth inning when all the runs were finally scoring, both teams didn't do well in the first half. Nine runners up until the seventh inning, nine runners left on by Hanwha, eight runners left on by this up until the sixth inning by by NC. So, I mean, just really not good situational hitting. They finally got into the bullpens late in the game. Tomorrow's game will really be uh, a bullpen game. Honestly, I think tomorrow will be a bullpen game. Uh, NC will have Shin Min Hyuk. He is a change-up first guy. He's the only non-side armor that throws a change-up first. He has pitched well on the season, an ERA of 4.35 as a number 5 guy. He's been pitching much better as of late. In fact, in 4.32 ERA in the month of May, but his last four starts have been really good, as he's kind of, I guess, fallen into himself. Hanwha will either have Wong Jun Sol or a new pitcher that they brought up earlier this season, or brought up earlier this week, who has not appeared in a game, and he's also not started in the second league. So I'm not entirely sure. I mean, he's pitching well in the second league. He was closing in the second league, an ERA of like 250 in the second league, but I'm not sure what their plan is for him. Wong Jun Sol took over Om Sung Baek's starting role because Om Sung Baek hasn't pitched well. He didn't pitch well today either. Ended up not factoring in the decision though. And then you think about yeah, Wong Jun Sol maybe get a start. He started Tuesday. He's pitched well, but will he be able to pitch well on 5 days rest? Very. Tomorrow should be another high scoring game. I thought this game was going to be high scoring at the beginning, but it was not. You also have to think about both of these teams. Obviously, Hanwha has no 7th, 8th, or ninth inning guys. Their 7th, 8th, ninth inning guys are done. They pitched yesterday and today. Kim Saw Hyun didn't pitch yesterday, but he threw 33 pitches or 34 pitches today. There's no way he can pitch tomorrow either. And it's gonna be a bullpen game. I really think tomorrow is going to be another high scoring game for those of you that are interested in those type of things. So once again, thank you guys for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow, 2 o'clock tomorrow. I will not be doing the Hanwha game. I will be doing the 2 p.m. game because I know it's easier for a lot of you that live in the U.S. to be able to watch. So 2 o'clock game tomorrow, Doosan versus Kium from the Dome. If the game finishes early, I can do a second game if I'm feeling like it, I should say. But thank you guys for tuning in for all 4 hours of this KBO-ness. As always, Thank you guys, and until next time.